Hiyo. Yeah. Good to see you either way. Hello, Neon. Oh yeah. Yeah, the more I run around with this particular outfit, the more I fucking love it. One of these days I might get the dyeable version of this and see what colors I can make it, but yeah. Effort. Anyway. Cord. And wake up the bun. Alright. Let's see about doing the Alliance raid this time. And to be perfectly honest, there's a non-zero chance that it's going to take the entire stream to get through it. The three Alliance raids themselves are on the longer side for one thing. Plus, I don't know how long the queues are gonna be. Yes, lolly bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a "Oh, done any crimes lately?" But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Gasp. I can't believe you'd be doing crimes against these poor dwarves. Taking all their stuff? How could you, Neon? You don't look to have a criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue? Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. I mean, fine stuff is very fine. As regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing. Feel like it's not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Thrice damned, beardless son of a shite-eating hob! Where, oh where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You found it? And you're returning it, too. Oh, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job paid so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. Could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. The focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Now, you gotta put some effort into your thievery, Neon. Come on, let us in! Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Oh, look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. Sure that he can help settle this little dispute. What are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. I recall that you have something of a history with ill-gotten gains. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. I can literally drop kick you with ease. Sir, you don't even come up to, like, my waist. One of us has the advantage here, and it sure ain't you. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. Me too! Estefugel just grabs him up with his beak. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him. Oh, there, ma'am. Nice of you to suddenly join us. Ooh. Ooh, it looks pretty up there. Oh, there you are. We've got you cornered. Don't think he's alone, sister. Exactly. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Can punt all of you off a cliff. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, baldling? I'm gonna punt all three of you off this cliff. I think they're referring to the fact that I don't have a beard. Very well, I confess, I did it, or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I'm a grandpa. Right, yeah. Why are you insulting my lack of hair? I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. Think about the dinner! You're treating him like a misbehaving child. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. By the by, haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you'd track them down and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. I mean, this key? You mean to say that you picked it up? And no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Fair. Rude but fair, I suppose. Yeah, they really are. Isn't it just? That's one of the things I like about this particular quest line. Moments like that. Right along now, there are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. Hey, the chief wanted to make sure these two weren't getting into trouble. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. I'm sure we can use our imaginations for trouble. The moment of truth, then. Think you've got enough of those? Because we're going on an adventure. That was easy. Wait, hang on. There we go. Intruder. I take it you've played Nier, then. Yeah, that could be a problem. Played, watched, you've experienced it to some extent. have you done? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Wicked white. The machine life forms. Yeah, a little bit. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Anog, Konog, don't you dare! We don't have time for explanations. We gotta go stop some machine life forms or whatever. How bloody stupid are they? Oh, listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. What? No, she's not suspicious at all. Another door. Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Is it more bombs? Unstoppable force. It's more bombs. Yep. Wisely choosing to back up. How'd you like that? I'm sure sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? She's chief in the background. But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. Yay! Oh boy. Exactly. You guys appear to be missing a step. Which class do I want to do this as? Scholar. All right, let's see how long this queue takes. 11 minutes, oh god. That sounds like a good plan, actually. If you won't stop them, at least to keep those two from getting themselves killed. I've got enough problems without adding funeral arrangements. Oh! Aha! That was faster than I feared. Same here! I'm not gonna complain too much about getting in sooner than 11 minutes, but... Everybody queued up, but let's see how many drop out immediately. Oh boy, we've got a double scholar set up. And we've already got a death. Oh, jeez. Owie. Junior. This mechanic. Oh no! God damn. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh, hi. Yep. Nuts. Yep. Let's not stand there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. No, no. Oof. Oh, no. Yay. Ooh, thank you. Ow! God damn it! How did I get hit by that? Oh, jeez, our poor tank. Rocking 4 vuln stacks right now. Come on. Come on, you guys. Yep. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Whee! What? That's him, the one controlling the machines. Well, well. Now I destroy you, once and for all. No. Oh no. He does indeed lead a very strange life. Ooh, dear. All right, this phase. Yep. All right, time to beat up these tanks. Oh god! Let's not get Venn diagrammed. Someone seems cranky. Yeah. Terrifyingly vicious threat, even. We found the off switch. I mean, we could have hit both. Sorts of loot from that. Well, Svarn keeps being the responsible one here somehow. Hi, Ninus. Yep. Bye, Ninus. Yeah. he's just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm not getting involved. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Use some of my loot. Yeah. What's that? Try that on, not equip it. This is certainly an interesting looking outfit on me. She just collapsed. One minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. Of course I want to do android cosplay. I'll just throw it in my, I just need to throw it in my, my glamour dresser. Though after all of that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to.
Yeah, it's a living.
Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who's that boy in black? How is he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android, an advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind, same as me. Yeah, exactly. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two? Who could possibly have done such a thing? And how? Yeah. But fine, let's say for the moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds, we have lots of explosives, we have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore... Yep. Restore her to functionality, maybe? What in the hell was that about? Oh ho ho! A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away! I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something?
It's kind of hard not to with these big-ass ears.
Yeah, the real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe you can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, guilty as charged. I'm sure I won't be given the chance to miss it.
Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. I need to repair my shit. Portable archive acquired. Now available under collection. The duty section. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize? I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward as, if you recall, we planned to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. Don't fret about Konag. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we can learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming or what? There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone to all of this trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be as discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? So, which twin should we go with? Anog's barrel on ahead and trust 2P implicitly, or Konog's more measured approach? I don't even know how autocorrect got that word. That's not even a word, autocorrect. What are you doing? Unidentified Expedition Log 1. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigation of a murky spring did reveal aquatic life, though of an unusual sort. Got any 2 cents to contribute to the decision, Neon? All right. Let's go with Konog's approach then. There's no point in arguing further. Should you give your support to Konog's approach, Anog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Indeed, I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now, let's get started, shall we? Which is the better path? Well, there isn't really an answer to that. As noted, it doesn't change the rewards. You get the exact same set no matter what. And if I remember how it goes, technically it doesn't change this story. Or at least it doesn't change the ending. Looking for any more things to add to my log. I think, if I remember correctly, when I did this originally with Erna, I chose Anog. It's been a long time since I did it, so... I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle me over a gaping chasm, but it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes? before I proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in this maze of a place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I'd hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. Just kind of marveling at how cool this all looks. Weapon Fragment Data 1 archived. No. Can't go over here. That's the look of a man who's onto something. Do share. I bet that whatever this is part of a greater whole. Let's see if we could find any similar pieces. We may be able to assemble it if so. Memory of a damaged machine. Rusty, what's it? Tarnished thingamajig. Hey there, Celine. Very technical. see if there's any other thingamajigs to pick up. There we go, straight for the damaged pod.
Oh.
Yeah, she really stands out. Let's go back to that damaged pod and pick it up. Right over it. I think once we're done exploring here, I'll sit down and read all the logs I got. You have more parts for me, I trust. Don't be a miser now. Let me see them too. Oh, look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Actually, hang on a second. Okay. Took a moment to test out that bot voice, to hear that bot voice for myself, and yeah, that's really hard to actually hear. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume? Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. No, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? It's him. Though how he climbed back up here in that state. Oh, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret. Yep. Let's make the trek all the way back real quick. For the sake of making sure there aren't any more things there. Whee! Are they trailing after us? Yeah, that's not precarious at all. At this point, I'm suspecting we have everything. Oh, you know. Another little sweep can't hurt. We've got a quick way back to the start, so... Ah! And that looks to be everything, finally. Okay. Back to Zone 1. Konog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. Blame me if you want to look around a bit more first. Best share your findings. Encouraging me to pick up that last one. Alright, let's see what we picked up. Memory of a damaged machine. Oh brother, where art thou? It's dark, I'm alone, all alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me, I'll kill you, I need friends. Machine Research Report 1. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling, though, is that their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. Report 2. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. Weapon Fragment Data 1. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched red. A blow to halt the twin gears' life and death, its impetus long forgotten. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes, the better to turn unburdened. In that world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory grows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Rue not what has come to be, nor lay down your arms while life still rises amidst ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. Tattered Flyer. Thanks for the thriving chain of including swords that match the regional features and squads of oh boy, I always wanted a sword from... It's about time. Listen, I was busy reading. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. Sounds about right. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that this house is on fire if you like. Or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying.
Well...
Lolly, mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble?
More or less. They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak.
It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices. For now. Back to Tomra for a moment so I can repair my shit. Now that my gear is slightly less beaten up. Yep. The Digsite Chief has a request for you. You could not possibly guess who it concerns. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins. It's all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion.
Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important, like themselves.
By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual caravan is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money. And believe me, I've tried. there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Stupid son of a hobswiving! And not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent.
Man, even me and my own sister didn't argue this much. You guys always have to bicker.
Yes! Adorable. What were we talking about? Yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will... I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to... Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come on, we have a power source to find. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystals from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. It's when you're back in Comra. There's the cave entrance. Ah, you got one, right? Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. No, you need to write things down and then it'll be science. Don't you worry though, we'll have this thing in working order before you know it. Why do you wait? Why don't you take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself. Eggnog, Konog! Ah, and here's Farn. I knew you'd roped him into your schemes again. They're good schemes, and anyway, you're the one who keeps sending him to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Fair. That would count as writing things down. Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. To mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. There's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Dozen. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? I mean, it was like 5 seconds ago. We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. Let you do the honors. Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp. And look sharp. We haven't got all day. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mine. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And once you know it, you're not so bad. Aha, you'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Comra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. No, never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Well, already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one what drops the banner. Phew, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Oh boy, carnival. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need to task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. Expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Stones spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Why, if it isn't Sparin, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt.
It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food.
Yep. I was about to make a joke about the streamers. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate.
But carnival food?
All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konak and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping.
Okay, fair enough. Can I eat my weight in carnival food first?
Well, to be fair, 2P went with us, willingly. Some nice looking food. Hi, Hestafugel. Listen, Hesta has been very helpful. He deserves a pumpkin for his trouble. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? At least you've forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Koenig and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but... She's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Ugh, you, Pod, can 2P be revived? Nope, we got actual Nier. Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal, replace the damaged part. So with a replacement part repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. Unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for harvesting.
Oh yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing.
Odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod, too. You can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Yeah, I think they might have been. Certainly had no trouble actually tapping the actual original creators of Nier for to do the writing for this. Yeah. Probably should have gotten some broken ankles from all this falling. Not that I'm not eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Tactical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations. Ah, yes. The corpse room. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing Anog to attract the easily distracted dwarf's attention. Yeah. There we go. Over here, is it? Konak, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing.
I've seen worse.
The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Must be instructed every single time. Go on, Pod, fix 2P. Did it work? Konog, like, I knew we shouldn't have trusted her! The glee in Anog's eyes at the sight of 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. I mean, it's likely that it's, either from Nier or based on, Nier. Because they did create, they did add some, Nier songs, if I'm remembering correctly. And they created, songs for this game. I mean, I'm not familiar enough with Nier to know. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I have never actually played Nier. Ooh. It's a very pretty song, so I can't say I blame you. I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? Nope. That doesn't seem good. What? An earthquake? Everyone outside now! Yeah, the last place you want to be during an earthquake is underground, I imagine. Oh. No, those are not the fireworks anybody wants. The mountain! What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Oh no. Oh dear. Enog, look! Chippy, no, there are too many! Worried for me? Don't be. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end.
I just got done saving this world, god damn it!
Exactly! You know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. Yep. And who are you?
Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so...
Yeah, seriously. I am a Yorha number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P. And maybe help put the village out. Oh boy, Puppet's bunker. What have I done? We've made a fine mess of things, to be sure, but it's hardly the first time. Nothing for it but to fix it. Careful, they may intend for us to follow. It's given an average wait time of 16 minutes, but considering last time... Yeah, they did straight up add songs from the game, from Nier, I should say. Amusement park orchestrion roll. I mean, possibly. I haven't played Nier, so I'm not familiar enough to be able to say for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking it up. This raid series features many tracks taken directly from Nier Automata, as well as new compositions that combine themes from both Nier and Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, that's also a possibility. I mean, that doesn't sound like an unreasonable assumption to be making here. I do not like that average wait time. On the other hand, we've got half the healers we need. I'm halfway tempted to start another quest line while waiting for this. Yes, yep. It's an alliance trade, so we've got 3 parties of 8. Just gotta put my android cosplay in my glamour dresser. Full outfit. In a slightly bigger window so we can see the details a bit better. He does. I am genuinely tempted to do something with that outfit. Been a while since I donated stuff here. On behalf of the Shazankai Svarin, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Fucking course. Owing to your many contributions, the Enclave Demens has seen further development. As you continue to contribute, how might it... See a Snow White cosplay in here. Came down to the wire. This thing. Guys? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. We are off to a great start. Oh god. Which one? Yeah. It's this one. Can actually be a shield healer right now. Oh, we're off to a great start. Which one? Oh. You are over here. Ugh. Ouchie. Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Where the fuck are you? Nope. Oh, jeez. Yeah, oh no. What is she? Yep. You're constantly going for me. I wish it didn't like me. Ouch. I was about to say, don't get hit by the tank buster, but... Oh, Jesus. I'm actually low on MP. No, no, oh no. Oh no. Ow. For that,
Ow.
Unit 2P process termination confirmed. No, wait. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not a problem at all. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, it's very good, friends. Yep. Hey, everybody over here. Oh, dear. No, apparently not. Ow. Oh, no. Nope. What do you mean I got hit? Someone was not fast enough. Oh, jeez. What do you mean I'm getting targeted? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No. Oof. That sure was eventful. Oh, the loot. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Anog. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? Nostalgic theme for a game I've never played. I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. I mean, not a bad idea, let's be real here. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No, she is a copy, built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Very well. Can't make things any worse. Look at me kneeling down for her. I mean, the town has already been blasted by androids. A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data at promising spots within the puppet's bunker. All right, let's go exploring. Right there. On the operation of Yorha units. This goddamn platform. And the purpose of the bunker. This This place seems pretty well devastated. Or high unit report 1. Hiding. Or unit report 2. Wee. Wee. Oop. Longing. Yeah. Svarin leads an interesting life. I mean, to be fair, this isn't the first time he's dealt with alien robots. This isn't even the first time he's dealt with aliens. Ha. Saved machine life form data 4. Huh. Damn it, I should have taken the stairs. Damn it. I'm gonna have to double back again. Aha. White garbed Yorha unit's data log. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Aha, of course. I knew there had to be one hiding here. Saved message history. Can't go in there. double check if I can... I come back here or not. Oh, that was helpful. All right, let's try this again. It would be nice if I could skip to the part that I want to get to, but alas. Gives me a chance to double check if there are any other things I might have missed. It also allows me to take in the devastated landscape. Oh, I mean, it doesn't exactly look great out here. Let's be real. We've got stuff on fire over there. Junk all over the place. It's just kind of a mess. I mean, I guess. Okay. This time I have to actually take the stairs. Whee! How that doesn't manage to break my ankles, I will never know. Saved machine lifeform data 3. Saved machine lifeform data 2. Apologies to your poor beleaguered ankle. Okay. I'm missing one machine life form there. Ugh. On the operation of Yorha units. Yorha units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation indicating its area of specialization, such as B for combat optimized battle models, or S for the analytical scanner models, operating as strategists. On the purpose of the bunker. The bunker was designed as a base for exclusive use by Yorha's forces. As such, it serves as the organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for the research and development of anti-machine lifeform weaponry. Yorha Unit Report 1. I encountered a strangely evolved machine lifeform in Expedition territory. Not only were its constituent parts markedly distinct, it overall bore a greater resemblance to humanity than to its brethren. Report 2. It is possible that the machine life forms can evolve in response to their circumstances. If so, we must immediately revise our combat strategy to include appropriate precautions when engaging. And we will need to probe deeper. There's still far too much about the machines that we do not know. Life-form data 2. Those of us who learn to have fun are trying more and more things. Some are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. Recently, I've been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. Data 3. I found an interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. It described the reproductive act. Our bodies do not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them? Data 4. Maybe the act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it is not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? White-garbed Yorha unit's data log. The self-consciousness data for Yorha unit 210 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded it as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 210's consciousness to take control of defense systems and peripherals. This file will be shared with all currently deployed units. Saved message history. Regarding the laundering of standard-issue attire, all clothing issued by Yorha must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day as detailed below. Late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire, upon return from deployment, accepted through the following morning. Civilian attire, every Sunday. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in a reprimand. Longing. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering, nor sadness, nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, not a synthetic one, really born? Curious. We hit him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. "9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog?" I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Yeah. Gunnog would attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to unfathomable technology and the applications thereof. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival.
I missed out on all the carnival food.
Possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. So I might go and check on them. Truly. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. It's loud. That's a lot of dwarves. Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. Isn't wherefore just another way to say why? We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago.
It's me.
No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, and though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. This'll be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. Konog told her to be cautious, mark my words, and she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eye that you agree. I only hope Konog doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Konog, you say? Yes, they did do it. It was them. And I heard you following Konog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. You want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed!
Doom, 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 doom.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Anog could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Konog's been making his problems Anog's problems since they were little. It's a shame, too, because she's a real visionary. If she'd had her way, she would have found out what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make a beep. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Konag's not one for straightforward solutions, and his sister ain't much better with her flights of fancy. Lally, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Konag's plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat... The fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots actually accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you could try talking to everyone again. I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled.
Oh.
Yeah, still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? I also blame the robots.
It's complicated.
Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Ahem. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please, wait, it's... As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Are you defending us? There is no benefit to petty arguments. But wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other Android 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. Oh, sorry, Dig Sight Sheep. I didn't know you were standing there. I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can't get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over, for us or the machines. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anok as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. Hello, fellow bun. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. I'm sure my fellow bun has very nuanced opinions on them. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. Hang on, I gotta kill these cliff moles. A very important question. Don't actually have to kill this one, but we've already angered it. Anog, are you in here?
Margaret.
Though you've searched all of the likely places, Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Konog has some additional ideas. Remnants of the festival are making me laugh. Anog isn't with you? What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. Something tells me the villagers aren't going to be helpful either. I'm not used to being alone. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She said as much, but we were the ones who've allowed ourselves to be manipulated. Keep thinking about what we might have done differently.
You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now.
You're right. I have to fix this somehow. Or at least try. What are you laughing about here for, Konog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we could make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, She's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injury she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. I mean, I can still punt you, sir. Oh, Konog. Konog seems in dire need of comfort. I couldn't have kneeled down for that. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help. That man and his wife, especially. I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. Right? Telekinetic comfort.
I'll ask around for you.
Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Konog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband? Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. Sniff. It was good mead. That it was. There. No, the food. They talked to you and no one got violent? Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack.
Yeah, we could buy more in Stilltide.
Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way?
It's too dangerous for you out there.
No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. I have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Oh, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. I'm going to fly on my beast. I should summon my beast. The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. massive. How in the world did you get this moving?
With a great deal of help.
Well, go on. Tell me all about it. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulemore. And the Talos. Marvelous. Wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Kamra wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now, we descend. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is, then. Considering how late it is. I'm gonna take a quick detour back to, the Enclave. Right? Make sure we actually get the cutscenes that we're supposed to get from that donation. Once again, allow me to thank you for your continued contributions. Yase tells me that everything we need for rice production is now ready. The crops are growing remarkably well. If all goes according to plan, we can expect a decent harvest in a few moons. Are you interested to see the progress Ihase has made with the paddy fields? Perhaps you should stop for a chat with him. I should stop for a chat with him. We now have all of the essentials for rice production. There's even a water wheel for milling once it has been harvested. Most of the more difficult tasks have been taken care of, so all we need to do now is keep the fields free of weeds and scatter fresh soil from time to time. So the children came to help, and we're here until a few moments ago. I wonder where they've run off to. Hey everyone! Mitsuba brought food! Come on, let's eat! It was meant to be a surprise for you, but nothing gets past these younglings. Thanks to them, my grand entrance is ruined, but I may as well say my piece. Can I interest any of you hardworking farmers in a meat-filled rice ball? As for you, Svarin, you may not be a farmer, but I'd say you deserve one too. I know you've invested an awful lot into making a success of this place. Time for the Sim Farm mini-game, Dad says. Hey, what brings you all the way here, Svarin? Have you come to visit us? You're helping with the Enclave? Wow, you're the best! Since we got back here, the Doman Adventurers Guild has been busier than ever. There are all sorts of things to take care of. We'll need new members just to keep up. Looks like you've got some catching up to do. Talk about it over some good old-fashioned Doman grub. But you're all covered in muck, so don't forget to wash your hands first. That's one clean as a rotten egg. morning to you all. Ozakura, to what do we owe the pleasure? Actually, I was hoping to speak with Svarin concerning the reconstruction effort. The Shazenkai has reached a decision on our next project. We wish to rebuild Risai Juku, a school for local children or anyone with a mind to learn. I would like you all to meet the tutor. You mean Miss Minazuki will be the teacher? That's great news. Guess what? We went to Revenue and had all kinds of adventures. You mean to say that you were already acquainted? Yes, her husband was our master of lessons. They used to teach us when we lived here before. When we were taking breaks from training, she would give us snacks and tell us old stories. Oh, what a wonderful coincidence. I'm happy to see you reunited at long last. I prayed that you would return safely. Words cannot express how worried we were after you and your families fled to seek refuge in Eorzea. Those dark days are behind us now. Kozakura tells me you have formed the Doman Adventurers Guild and performed all manner of good deeds during your time in Mordona. In fact, I hear you have been helping people here in the Enclave, too. Well, if you can find time between guild assignments, perhaps we could resume your lessons. Yes, we'd love to! The school could be our new headquarters. Come on, let's take a look. You must be the hero whose name is on everyone's lips. It is an honor to finally meet you. As you heard, the Master of Lessons to whom the children referred was indeed my husband. After his death during Lord Kyan's rebellion, the Guardians kept a close eye on me, fearing my teachings might spark an uprising. Now, with the Empire gone and our countrymen repatriated, I hope we can reclaim some semblance of normality. An old woman I may be, but I am not blind to the events of the outside world. I have heard the tales of your bravery. Were it not for you and your friends, Doma would still be under Imperial rule and this place in ruins. Instead, it is now a thriving community, and I am sure the best is yet to come. The Enclave Dements complete. At the completion of the Enclave Dements, the Shazenkai initiate an ambitious plan to revive an important place of learning, Risai Juku, a school for those with a thirst for knowledge. Well, on that much more hopeful note, let's call it there for the night. And I had a feeling it would take all night to get through that, so we'll finish it next week. Thanks for coming, everybody, and have